Hello, welcome. We're back at it again with some fear. So I'm going to be a little mute. Sorry, my sister's over at the moment, and she has never been known to be a quiet lady. Uh, not to, to pull some like sexist crap or anything. I mean, just literally, she is not a quiet lady. She is always loud, louder than she ever needs to be in a simple conversation. Anyways, shade you, bitch. Anyway, we're back with some beer. Y'all voted for it. We're back to it. I have found a fix that will actually have the FPS not die on us. So, you know what? I'm going to start from the beginning. That way, we're not constantly having to stop, play again, stop, play again. Speaking of stopping, let's get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Oh, and to give an example. If you hear her in the background, I want you to know she is distanced from me. I am 10 feet away from the stairs. The stairs is a standard, like, it's a standard height. I don't know. And then, keep in mind, this is going away from me. You then have to do a Yui to then go 20 feet. Is it 20 feet? Yeah, 20 feet to the kitchen. And that's where she's at. There's a bunch of, like, everything to slow down her voice, i.e., or tone her down. So if you hear her, as I can hear her as if I was next to her, she was speaking in a normal voice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There we go. All good now. Whew. Now let's get into the game. Yes, let's start new, moderate difficulty. Hydrate. Yep. Always forgot. Hydrate after a workout. Daisy. First encounter assault recon. Sierra Entertainment presents production game. Jake, that's what she said. That's what the voice told them. Though the voice did not say eat them. That's a new one.
Yes.
Sorry to wake you, Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
There was an uprising. Fettel has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right. Let me make a few calls.
This wacko's name is Paxton Fettel. He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Fucker's got an appetite.
I think he has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armicam Technology Corporation. They're working on a military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course. Fettel is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them. Highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put Fettel down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those soldiers.
How do we find him?
Armicam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him.
That's awfully convenient.
Assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to work?
You're putting him in the field? Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
You've seen his training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Whatever, man. It's your call.
Goddamn right it is.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. They say as I get a radio transmission.
You will be a god among men.
What?
We've tracked Fettel to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances. Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
Smooth like butter. Ah, yes. Trying to remember the controls that I adjusted it to. Ah, they do. August. Words. Can be a god? Ah, shit, you should have led with that.
Hey, bro. What took you so long?
My bad.
Find a way around.
Ooh. Piece of candy. You know, I say piece of candy. Meanwhile, the game's like drugs. Why shoot the rat? He was innocent. My boy. I don't. Oh. I don't think he was innocent.
Why did you bring me here?
No, I shot him because he was a damn dirty rat.
Hold on a sec. Come on. You ready? Go!
But I don't think I got that part where he just fucking disappears. Oh.
Jin, we need you up here.
On my way.
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
The transmitter signal's coming from nearby. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for Jin. You take a look around. Get going.
Bot detected. Bot deleted. Beyond bots, there's nothing I fear more than an invasion of bots. So that's why it had that trill playing. I just saw the guy behind the door. Damn it. Too far to the right.
The dead man's name was Charles Hamburger.
Hamburger?
But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Come in, over. What's going on? I've lost settled signal. Comcast, this is Den Mother. I hope you aren't busy. We've got a situation down at the harbor. What kind of situation? We located those soldiers you were looking for, but we're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood. I've got two birds en route to your position. You should have a visual shortly. We'll be ready.
What do you think of the new point, man? Hey, back already? See anything?
You guys about done up there? Our day's just getting started.
You boys run along. I'll be busy here for a while.
Oh shit, 6-7. I don't understand the meme of 6-7, but there was a comic post that I saw where it was a parent was teaching their kid math, and it was what's 6 times 7, and it's 42, and the mother goes, "Wait, you're right, it is 42." I get it now. I get the joke. History doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. And I couldn't help but laugh at that, because, like, I have never read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. However, I watched the movie, so I understand the 42 reference. So being able to connect 6-7 with 42 is hilarious. And you want to know what? I'll take it. It makes more sense than the actual reason. Yeah, yeah. Just remember, y'all are buying after this. Execute Order 66. Execute Order 67. Alright, letting you all in. Oh, thanks for the bits.
Over.
66 bits for a fucking 67 joke. Damn. Kill issue. No, I completely understand. It's honestly a lot funnier that way. Rip.
Just started shooting.
All civilians have been neutralized. Echo 0, report. Echo 0, roger. Hold position and intercept hostile forces. Sniper!
Sniper. Ain't no fucking sniper. Full auto! 21? 21? What's 9 plus 10? 21? Okay. Also, it's doing double messages. I'll try and fix that later. One. One is the loneliest number that you ever do. Oh, lovely. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. What? What is it, Isabella?
Advise that Echo 0 isn't responding. Command, this is Echo 7. Should we investigate? Negative. I'll dispatch a search team.
Okay, give me a second. Get over here. Get over here, you dummy. that didn't matter, huh? Okay. Full auto, full auto. Shoot on sight. Akimbo! Remember, everyone, Akimbo isn't accurate. However, it is tactically cool.
Squad, check in. I'm good.
Give me that gun. Give me that gun. These guys sure are stupid. Oh, no, I'm the stupid one. There we go. Ooh. Oi! Bitch. There we go, that's better. What the fuck? You know, being able to play this game with the correct FPS without it fucking taking a nosedive is so much nicer.
Roger, Echo 6. Secure the area. Intrudes have been confirmed.
Oh, he already saw me.
Target sighted!
Stealth mechanics suck in this game.
Team, get to cover!
It's gonna take some getting used to. Using the slowdown before open firing. Gee willikers, Batman, I didn't know I could just hit G to throw a grenade. I alerted the hive.
I've got a visual!
What? What do you mean, where'd it come from? The fuck you mean, the fuck I mean? Come on, let me in. God damn it. Damn it, I actually have to walk around. Whoop. Nut shot. Okay, now I can get in here. Still counts as stealth. If anyone has love to tell about it, you know what? That is true. That is pretty accurate. It is always stealthy, so long as there are no witnesses. Dictionary. You see, it says right here in the dictionary, no witnesses.
You have one new message. Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there? End of messages.
Damn it, Chet. Threw everyone off the building and no one knew you were there. Honestly, that's pretty accurate. It's like whenever I play Assassin's Creed. I'm the ultimate stealth assassin. Because there's no witnesses. Oh. Rip. Oh, what was that?
Check the upper floor. Yes, sir.
Bon voyage.
Oh, shit!
How are you alive? I think you died in the explosion. How can they tell Red Hood if they all accidentally fell somehow? He should have hired people who... How can they tell Red Hood? They all fell somehow. He should have hired people who knew how to actually stay on the buildings. Fair enough. Beep beep beep. Oh, whoops. That was not advised. What? Whoops. You know, once the enemies stopped listening to the voices from the dam, they started to not disappear. Oh, that's supposed to be an ally. Never mind. My bad. I said I was sorry.
Someone there.
I hear beach noises. Whoa. Just some random little girl blowing shit up with her mind.
He's alive.
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Worry about that later. I'm reading Fettel's transmitter near that position. We gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jet, keep looking for Jankowski. Looks for within his life sign.
You can't send him in alone, that's crazy.
He can take care of himself. Now move.
Be careful in there.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Only 3 weeks from retirement.
Tomcat, looks like I'm not gonna be able to send you any reinforcements for a while. My helos just got diverted to Armacam headquarters. Something big is going on. No shit. My people are right in the middle of it. I hear you. I wish I was calling the shots. Is it the same bad guys? Looks that way. I'm a little short on details. I guess this ain't a covert op anymore.
You're not making it to retirement. It's only 3 weeks. How bad could it be?
You have one new message.
My
You guys should have called the cops first moment you got. I think I hear gunfire over there. What's going on? No. I did not notice that the first time I played. Again, having proper frames helps so much. You know, what would the cops do? Eat donut? They would respond at least. Just be like, okay, hey, what do you want? Oh, there's gunshots at the building. There's explosions. Hey, hold on a second. This facility has chemicals. Explosions, you say? Call the fire department. No, at least call the fire department. At the very least. And then when the fire department come, they can then arrive, douse things with water, see that there's people with guns, and go like, hey, you dipshits, you guys come here. Ooh. Oh. We are the rats. Da, 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 da. Looks like someone blew up. Oh, that's why you keep saying 11. Because I was really confused. I've never watched Stranger Things. I only know of it. So you mentioning 11, I'm just like, ooh, what? Huh? but yeah, essentially, I don't. Oh, you scared me there for a second, because I was about to say I don't know the story of Fear. This is new to me, and all I know is there's a girl. She has supernatural powers, and we're a dude with a gun. That's it.
Echo 12, we have a possible intruder reported in your vicinity. We haven't seen anything. Roger. Keep your eyes open.
I tried being stealthy, but no, you guys wanted me to shoot you in the nuts. Try to be nice to some people, I swear.
Who's over there? What's your status?
Not good. That's the status. Stay down. That was definitely a nut punch. If they gave who lived from that If they live from that, they ain't having kids anytime soon. You are correct. That is the intent. You're gonna fight with me? You ain't having kids. Fuck you. Your lineage dies with you. I was wondering, I was like, that sentence doesn't need that word, so my brain deleted it and read the sentence again. Reflex is permanently boosted. The bar looks the exact same size. My brain somehow missed that I typed it. I get you. In case I need to go back. Naughty, naughty. I was in the middle of reloading. Never interrupt a man while he's reloading. Okay, well, that's sort of waste coming in here. Unless the man is the enemy, shoot him. Armor never lasts long. It comes and goes with the wave of bullets. These grenades are contact grenades, so when they make contact with the enemy, they explode. I have been trying to Kobe hit them in like the chest or something, but I keep missing and it bounces. Oh, they're at max. Okay. Yeah, skill issues. I just need to get better. Unless they're responsible for the contamination. Why would they just call someone else and be like, hey, look, these fuckers are contaminating the water? Rather than, you know, try to clean it. Wouldn't they be trying to clean it to begin with? Bye-bye. That. Stop laughing at me. Here we go. I think that's all of them. The moment I realize these things are like semi-containers, I'm now like paranoid that they have something in them. There's gonna be one that has a booster in it, and I'm gonna be like checking every single one from then on. I just feel it. Gotta go swimming. I was about to say, most certainly there's something in the water. But then I realized, hold on, we didn't start the game in water, so... Not everything in this game is a hallucination. Dude, that drill, I swear. Gonna get me one of these days, I can feel it. Geronimo! Wasn't deep enough. Hello?
Yes,
No, but I found some human remains. Impossible to rescue without lab work.
it can't be him. His life signs are a little unusual, but he's definitely alive. He's got to be around there somewhere.
I'll keep looking.
What looks like chocolate? That looks like chocolate. I'm sorry, but I don't want to try the chocolate that you're eating. Excuse me. Oh, the blood water. Okay.
Yeah. Nothing to report.
The max health packages.
She's afraid of you.
I'm glad he started whispering first before I saw him, because I would have absolutely have shot him. Okay, do I go that way or this way? My gut says this way. Because apparently she's afraid of me. Don't know what there's to be afraid of. Anything to be afraid of. I'm a nameless merc. Oh shit, am I a merc with a mouth? Am I fucking Deadpool? Fuck. I don't want to be cancer-ridden.
Wait for my signal.
Enjoy! You know, for like a split second, I thought when I threw the grenade, it was gonna hit them. But you could tell it rolled before it blew up. Which sucks, because I was really banking on the contact explosion. Oh, what? You motherfucker. That asshole snuck up behind me somehow. Or did he spawn in? That would suck if he spawned in. Because then that means anyone can spawn in behind me. Oh!
You have one new message.
Hey man, I heard something crazy is happening over there. You alright? Let me know. We're still on for Friday, right? Call me back, bro. I hope you're alright.
End of messages.
Sorry, bud, but your bro's dead. Most likely. Can't say for absolute certainty, but I have a pretty good hunch. All options lead to yes. Yep. They know I'm here. Well, they already knew I was here, but... Oh no, they're stupid. Wait, are they deaf or stupid? Okay, never mind. They have hearing like a goddamn vulture. Bye! Oh, you motherfuckers. Coming out of the woodworks now. Woo! Ah, God damn it. Okay, I see that we're about to head into our first break. We've gone a lot further than before. So, if you ever want to play this game, get the FPS fix. Fucking beautiful. Anyways, I'll see y'all in 3 to 5 minutes. Ciao. And we are back. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm still under a firefight. Heal, damn it, heal! Oh boy. Red mist. Oh! There's a back entrance. Hey! Fuck you, asshole. Who's sleeping? Totally not me. I don't sleep, I get even. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Boy! Let's try. Man, I'm not even worrying about a gunfight. I'm just looking for secrets.
Contact! Grenade out!
Uh-oh. Move, move, move. Grenade, grenade! Oh, I don't have any grenades. Okay. Did he have a shotgun? No, he had just a regular gun. Damn it. Oh, no, he did. He did have a shotgun. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I gotta drop a weapon. Okay, I'll drop this one. I'm not using that. Yes. I love the spas. The best thing about the spas, especially in a horror game, is turning and shooting. Being able to just turn on a dime, ooh, and shooting the enemy. Beautiful. Now the only problem is to actually hit the target when I spin and turn. Spin and shoot. Jesus.
According to police, an explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
Sure. That's why. Yeah. Didn't know if he had anything else to add. Ugh. Got one of them. Second. And third.
We need reinforcements!
There we go. That got him. I think I did pretty well with the spas. Oh yeah, it's gaming hours. 5 to switch to proximity. Okay, there we go. Really?
Squad, take cover. Where should I go?
Where should I go? Whoa. Try me, motherfucker. You gonna come? Hello? You coming? You're you two chicken shit. I think they're chicken shit. Hello? Chicken shit, motherfucker. What's my biggest regret? Oh. My biggest regret. Well, it's the one that popped up first on thinking of that. My biggest regret, I guess I would say, is back in high school, there was this girl. I liked her. She liked me. We dated for... what was it, 2 months? And I really liked her. We were that cosplaying couple. There was this convention in town that we would go to every year. And no, it was longer than 2 months. It was like, I think maybe a year. No, it would have been a month or two. Officially, we dated a month. Unofficially, we dated like 5 months. And the reason why there's such a distinction is because she was one of my friend's exes. And I was not going to date her after she broke up with my buddy. He was in love with her too. So it was like, nope, I'm not dating her. I only found out that they were dating literally a week after, like, they broke up. I'm not gonna lie. He was a friend first, found out he was dating someone literally the week after they had broken up. So it's like, oh shit. And I found out it was her, and I was like, ah shit, once again. I did not date her till like a year later. We had been talking after their breakup, but like nothing serious, like just like nerd talk. Well, after a year, I finally asked her out. We started dating. We did like some couple cosplay, which was she dressed up as Ciel from Black Butler, and I dressed up as Sebastian. Well, my buddy, again, this was like a year after they had broken up. A year and like 6 months or so. Well, my buddy was going through a rough patch. And I had it in my head that the reason why he was going through a rough patch was because he was still hung up about her. Now, that is true. He was hung up about her. And literally like a month or two ago, someone at our high school had self-deleted themselves. And he had the exact same name as my friend. So that got it in my head of, oh shit, my friend could be next. My friend could be next. I can't do this. And I broke it off with her. because I was afraid that if I continued this relationship with this girl that I really liked, that my friend would end himself. Well, this is where my greatest regret comes in. As it turns out, that was not the truth. What had happened was my buddy was nervous to ask out a girl. And that's what he was so hung about, is that he was crushing on this other girl and he was nervous about asking her out. And the day that I had broke it off with the girl I was interested in, he had asked the girl he was interested out. Now they got together. And I broke it off with the girl I liked. Now, dear viewer, you might say, well, you could tell the girl, like, hey, this is what happened, and you could rekindle it. Well, that is true. I could have, if I didn't get news that the day after her father had died. And at that, it was, I just could not. Yeah, you see where everything is going very downhill. It's like, oh. There was no recovering from that. There was no way I could have rekindled the relationship after that. And that is my biggest regret, is that. And okay, I'm a bit on the spectrum. I have been diagnosed by a doctor at a very young age, and I never understood love. I never understood it. I just knew I really enjoyed being around her. Well, and again, never knew what love was. Never knew how, like, deep in love with a person I could be until after breaking up with her and only thinking of her for a long time. And it didn't come to a head that I realized that I was in love with her till we went on summer break. And I came back and I saw her, and my heart literally dropped into my stomach. I felt my heart drop into my stomach. But hey, she's happy now, as far as I can tell. Last I heard, she was happy. That's all that matters. So, can't regret too much. Motherfucker, I will end you. Stupid motherfucker. He's your first. I like that cold water question. I knew something like that would happen. At some point, someone was going to ask me a question that would... Fuck off, I'm in the middle of a conversation here. Fucking bitch. Anyway, I had a feeling that would come up, so... That's what I considered when I added that as a redeem. Someone could ask a very personal question that makes me contemplate stuff. Yep. You asked for my biggest regret, and there you go.
Fall back!
Yeah, run, bitch.
Shit. satellite.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's not a good thing that they're running. My biggest regret was not trying to help my first love off the path of hard drugs. Yeah. Drugs are a hell of a thing. Punk ass motherfucker. Okay, that's Steam. I thought that was someone invisible. Didn't think I'd be able to help him, especially with how fast he went off the deep end. I'm sorry to hear that, Erg. Whoop. Yeah. I was not trying to be a better boyfriend to my first girlfriend. She honestly deserved better than the piece of shit I used to be. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, you're better now. You know better. And that's what matters. Wait, what the fuck? Can I not just jump? God damn it. Well, like a year ago, and let's just say I don't think he sleeps under a roof. Oh. Damn it, no, get back here! That's hard to see. Oh, going the wrong way. Seeing someone you used to love and they're just a shell of a person they used to be. Well, worst case scenario, you could help, like, I was about to say help him along by getting him to a rehab center, but there are people who just don't want to be helped. Ah, come on. Just a little bit over there, please. It's rough because, as you may imagine, finding a boyfriend in the ghetto wasn't easy, so he was very special. Yeah. Is there not a secret way across? Am I really being stupid here? I mean, probably, but still. We're friends nowadays, and we talk shit about it. He's amazing. Like, that's why she's one of my best friends. We agreed dating each other wouldn't have worked between us. You know what? Good. I'm glad you guys were able to come to terms. Sometimes things don't work out romantically, and you end up just being friends.
Where is Alma?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig.
No, wait, you've got the wrong guy.
Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done.
Please, no!
What? Mr. Moody? Am I Moody? Spooky bitch. Try that again. I fucking dare you. I'll shoot you. I'll bust a cap in your ass, you dumb bitch. Okay, that's not an entrance. Nah, now she just sends me cat reels, and I like to send her short reels. Yeah, see? Things work out in the end. Come on. Fucking bitch. Shit. I remembered.
They all deserve to die.
In a weird way, I miss it. Ever since I moved from my home city, it's a mental flashback when I visit again. The last time I visited where the convention was, we had arranged to meet up, but something had came up and she was unable to see me, which is understandable. Things happen. We don't talk. But once again, as I said, shit happens. C'est la vie, as they say. Then go back for weddings and funerals. Okay, something's going on in here. Oh. Hello? Whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this. Just leave the room.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Hi, Bill. It's Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's strictly need to know. Hell, I don't even know what all this is for. For now, look, just focus on the specific contaminants in the task summary. Maybe I can fill you in a little more once we've completed the survey.
end of messages.
I am not jumping down for that. Wait, hold on. Does this... Yeah, this does. Rats, rats. They are the rats. Almost got shot at. If you, ooh. Can't say I know that. You didn't get hit, right? Was it a case that someone at the funeral was being shot at, or was it just some dickhead shooting while you guys were having a funeral? Hey. Stay. Oh.
Come on, make her push.
Wait, this is the long hallway. The guy's dad didn't like that we did stuff together and didn't want people to know his son. Oh, I see. Oi! Fuck you, bitch! Guy's dad didn't like that we did stuff together. Didn't want people to know. That's heartbreaking. Closing that behind me. Oh, thanks. I'm full. Don't know if he shot at me, shot in the air, shot the floor. All I know is as soon as I saw him look at me and reach in his pants, I wasn't. Yeah, you know what? That is fair.
Where is she? If Fettel finds her origin.
What are we talking about? Who's Alma and what's origin? All right, buddy, get moving. Fettel's got to be close.
Really? You decide to switch while I'm in slow-mo? Oh. Thank you for giving me cover? Man, I love old games because, like, as he turned the corner and saw me, the animation made me think that he looked at me first and then realized I was an enemy and raised the gun to shoot me. Holy crap. I don't know if that's just me filling in the blanks, but, like, that's what I saw. That's what I saw there. Turns out it wasn't the best idea to... Ah! I see. Yeah, no. That is a fair thing to find out a little too late. Wait, did I not hit you in the head? What? Oh. I see. Woo, bitch! have to go on this little side tangent because your story made me think about it, and it's kind of. I'm sorry for laughing at this, but like I remember vividly that one of my buddies told me a story that when he went to go visit one of our friends, I'm gonna call him my friend Jeremiah. Jeremiah went to visit our buddy Johnson. I'm gonna call him the other buddy Johnson. Jeremiah knocks at the door, and a gentleman answers the door, and Jeremiah goes, "Hi, is Johnny here?" And the guy goes, "I'm Johnny." And Jeremiah's like, and keep in mind, Jeremiah's never been to this side of town before, has never met Johnny's father, and he never knew that Johnny was Johnny Jr. And so Jeremiah's just like, I'm sorry, I must be at the wrong house. And Johnny's in the background, pokes his head out of his room, goes, "Oh, hey, Jeremiah, come on in." And Johnny Sr. is just like giving him the like, "Hey, ¿qué pasa?" kind of look. Like, you know, like looking up and looking down at you with down the bridge of the nose. And Jeremiah walks on in, goes into his buddy's room, and just goes, "Hey, dude, you didn't fucking tell me that you were a junior." And Johnny goes, "Oh yeah, I kind of forget about that." It's like, "How the fuck do you forget about that?" Well, anyways, they're hanging out in the room playing games, and Johnny Sr. comes by and goes, hey, Junior, you want some snacks?" I think that's what it was. He came by to ask something, and Junior says something or other, and Jeremiah sounded like, I was like, "What?" I don't know. It's random names. I'm trying to think of two names that I can remember off the top of my head. Well, Senior walks away, but then he comes back shirtless. And Jeremiah's like he notices it, like, oh, is he shirtless? And but he's doing like that, like, pump your chest flex thing, and to hand him the snacks, and is just looking, walks out, and Jeremiah's like, "Dude, is your dad okay? What the fuck was that?" And Junior's like, "Yeah, he does that sometimes." And when I heard this story, I couldn't help but like laugh, because it's like, what? Okay, I need like to add some context. Johnny Jr. is a skinny motherfucker. I mean, like skin and bones type guy, and Jeremiah, I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible. I apologize if you're listening to this, Jeremiah, and you feel insulted. He was a balloon. He wasn't buff. He was more balloon shaped. Big boned. Yes. Jeremiah was big boned. Real sweet guy. But he's big boned. Like, queso big boned. So it makes no sense to me or to any one of us of why Senior would just like stroll up like flexing and trying to like be intimidating. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Why? I went over to Junior's place one time. I met his grandmother, who last I heard was a Jehovah's Witness. Very weird, but she like just a nice abuela. That's all I knew, and that's it. I never saw Senior. I never saw anyone else. Just Junior and abuela. He was making sure Junior didn't get ballooned. What? God. Okay, slow-mo doesn't do much. I miss those guys. It was always fun to hang out with them. Oh. Sorry, pal. Oh, excuse me. Remote bombs. Remote bombs stick to almost any surface, including enemies, and can be manually detonated. Lovely. If one of my found out about us and said, wasn't afraid of this out, I'd beat your ass while at a restaurant with us, and then just broke with Don't do you want an appetizer? Oh, you're good. You're good. It's still funny to read. I mean that in the nicest way possible. It's really funny to read. Oh. I feel like a battle's gonna happen in there. So go the alternative route. Yep. I was partially right. Unload a magazine right out, the person said. He eventually came around. That's good. That's good. Of course you can't. I'm the Joker, baby. I don't know why that popped in my head. Oh. Hey, Joe. How's it going? It's fucking wild stories happening in here. Good morning. Oh yeah, I needed to fix that. You guys didn't hear that, did you? You see the text, but no sound. All right. Oh, I'm having a conversation here, you asshole. Yeah, nothing on this end. All right. Okay. Plus we gotta add the die in-game redeem at some point. So how would I fix that sound alert? Because there's the alert box. Redeems. It should have been playing through there, but it didn't. So that means something's going on. Viewer rewards. power-ups and channel points. Notification. Because everything... When you guys do the other regimes like hydrate and stretch, it plays a sound effect for you guys, right? It doesn't. Okay. That is telling. So, because that's one of the things I've been worried about. So, if they haven't been playing sound through to you guys, how do I add in the sound? Because the alert box is there, and the information should be recording sounds. Alert parries, source. Control audio via stream? No. General settings? Nope. Moderator tools? Nope. You should be playing sounds. Like, you don't hear anything. Okay, no, I see that it's not having any sound finagling. Arrgh! Carrion, you bastard. The fuck did you do to me? Hold on a moment. I know a person to message. Are you serious? Okay, in there. Come on, where's the search? Let me search per people. Oh right, his name was changed in chat. There we go, sent him a message. Hopefully he responds eventually. Until then, let's get back to the game. I was eating dinner with my sister, brother-in-law, and niece the other night, and I'll just say I don't like the texture of carrots in soup, so I always pick them out, and my brother-in-law, being a very good and very serious cook, always gets on my ass about it. I started doing it this time too, and right in front of my sister and niece, he just goes, "You don't eat carrots, but you don't swallow alone." My sister switches to soup, and my niece starts coughing. Okay, he has informed me I need to ask someone else, because he's currently busy. Hey, how do I get sound alerts to play? There we go. I have now asked the proper authorities. So now I wait until he responds. Oi! Bye-bye. Oh. Just for clarification, I love my brother-in-law. I didn't midnight that I didn't mind that comment one bit, especially since you can guess how many promotions he's struck. It's always the military guys that have the best sense of humor. In the Navy, you stroke another one to one another Navy. Oh, I'm going in the right direction. Can't get away from me now, boy. Woo. These fucking rats that keep coming out of the woodworks. Browser source and OBS for sound alerts. Try manually managing the audio and make sure it's set to monitor and output enable. May also need to refresh the browser source in OBS. Okay. I think the same things apply for Streamlabs. Yeah, it should. You think so? Window capture games, Discord alert box. No, that wouldn't, because that's completely separate. Things should be in the redeems. He has a story that I swear would make the funniest comedy skit. They tended to. Oh, control audio via Streamlabs desktop. Maybe that will help. Okay. Now alert box test the widget. Okay, no. That didn't play any sound on that. They served from 2001 to 2012. Okay, so that's the 11 years. Jeez. Local file. In Fukushima. Okay. That's what we call foreshadowing. Uh-oh. Do you remember what happened in Fukushima? If you're referring to the bombs, yes. Or at least one of them. Okay, something ain't work. Okay, I was about to say I'm going to leave this for another day, but no. I want to get this working. Okay, so on this side, that's all of it. I can't change it much more. So it can't be from Twitch's side because it's playing everything. The only thing that's not playing it, or at least not capturing it, is Stream. Hold on. I'm going to do something very stupid. I'm hoping it doesn't break the game. Break the thing. Capture sources. Where's audio? Audio input. Audio input. No, I don't want that. I don't want a video capture. I want audio capture. Capture desktop audio. Okay. That's source. No, I don't think this is correct. No, that's definitely not it, because it's trying to capture what I am saying. Not like, because it's headset, line, other things. So that's definitely not it. Oh God, just use blurp for sound. What's blurp? I don't know if you know this, but I'm a new streamer. Imagine I've never heard of anything. All of this is new. All of this is an anathema. It's a Twitch extension for sound effects. Jarvis, use the maple tree cap on this man's balls. Twitch extension. Okay. Does it have its own website that I can go to, or is it one of those like things that it's like in a stream manager? Blurp Twitch extension. Oh, there we go. Soundboards for streamer. A soundboard. Blurp is the ultimate Twitch soundboard app, helping streamers grow their communities through interactive sound emotes. Emotes channel point. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see where this works now. Okay, with Twitch. Yep. Yep. Kidding me? No, that's not my birthday. That's today. Really? This is the worst UI I've ever seen to do dates. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Blurp, please. I'm new to this, and even I know this is ass. Okay, I see this, and for tomorrow's stream, I'll have it set up. All right. Okay, let's get back to the game. I swear to you, I will fix it. But anyway, remember the massive earthquake that hit Japan and the following tsunami? Yes, briefly. I had heard about it, knew that it was a disaster. Nothing new outside of that sort of information. I don't know much outside of like what is like easily conveyed word of mouth. Fukushima was where the nuclear plant was. Yeah, the one that was about to go nuclear, but then it was shut down just in time. If I remember correctly, unless I'm wrong and shit went even further south. Okay. We have an ad break coming up. While the ad break is happening, I'm actually going to check this blurp stuff. So I will be back, hopefully, in 3 to 5 minutes. Powered down, but not shut down. I'm going to leave the mic going for this break because I know, Erg, you are subscribed. So I'll be able to communicate with you on this. So I'm just going to let it do its countdown thing while I converse. The tsunami tore the reactor open. Okay. Component 2, yeah, replace that because voice mod's not doing anything at the moment. Alright, so that's been activated. He helped in rescue missions and disaster relief, and after about 2 weeks, he went to Tokyo to get a well-deserved break. Back in 2011, no sugarcoating, he looked like Eminem. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Oh no, he looked like Eminem, outfit wise and looks wise. Okay. Okay. You're 3 steps away from chat blurbs on your stream. Let's get started. Yep, the universal extension is on. Okay, let's go for the universal. The whole time he was in Japan, people kept thinking he was Eminem, started asking him for photographs. He has hundreds of selfies with random Japanese people at bars and shit because they started getting him and his friends free drinks and shit. Okay, that's pretty funny. Your default prices. Let's go with that. Channel points, yep. Yeah. I'm only going to add Twitch for now because I don't... Streamlabs, okay. Okay, cool. Here we go. Add the browser source to Streamlabs. Browser source must fit the full size of the screen if you want. Why are you so fucking small? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Okay. It wouldn't be redeemed, but it would be the same thing. Browser source. Yep. Yep, just give me a moment. Add a new source. Blurp. Add source. Paste. Alright, close. Blurp. Get centered. Okay. Okay, did you hear anything from that? He has hundreds of silver. The next day he woke up in the Via Beyond. Okay, so that would be a no. It didn't play the sound. So then what would be the point of having that? Control audio. Okay. Oh. Okay. Was that audible? Oh my, I saw it doing stuff. There, nothing. Why am I able to hear it from my end and then see it? You don't hear anything. Oh my god, that's going to drive me up a fucking wall. Because I see them on my screen. I see them like hitting audio pitches and everything. I'm going to deal with this another time because this is getting me pissed off, honestly. Yep. Yep, I'm using that. Why is it doing this? Okay, well anyways, let's get back to the game. Let's not deal with that. Let's let that try to focus on the game, not sound alerts. Right, I just killed them. Other direction. Actually, I'm deaf in my right ear and 50% deaf in the leftmost ear. In fact, I can't hear you, man. Oh, that sounds like a skill issue, so... I just killed these guys. So do I go this way? After the story you told me earlier, at least I didn't put 0 points into charisma. If you need to look up how to set it up later, don't sweat it now. You only stress yourself. Yeah, that's why I'm not. I'm focusing on this game. Because it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not understanding why it's not playing the sound effects when it's like, it's showing on my screen. It makes no sense to me. It not only does it show visually, it also, like, I can hear it. stream sources even saying, hey, we're playing the sound effect.
And the brass wants me to send in more men, which I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there. My orders are to secure this guy Fettel. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down. That sure would be nice. Tell you what, Spirit Chopper, we're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's on his way to Armacan, so maybe we can help each other out. Can do.
Oh, health kit. Lovely. After a long day of kidnapping children. Wow. I'm sure someone would. This cunt. Aha. Never been called an outstanding endorsement of a... Whoa. That is definitely a wild statement to call someone. It is indeed creative. It is a creative thing to call someone. Nothing in here. Okay. Am I able to, like, disarm it? That would be a no. Shit. Going in slow-mo did not help. Okay. Fuck you.
I just lost Yankowski's signal.
Maybe his gear got damaged.
Maybe.
Fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
I'll handle it. I need you on standby to head inside Armacan as soon as the site is secure.
Roger.
So happy it's my day off, but why does it feel weird? I don't know. You're not the only one that's felt like today was a weird day, because everyone at my work today was even like, today doesn't feel like a Friday. Don't know what it is, but today just does not feel like a Friday. I hit him. If it meant anything, I hit him.
SWAT on me. Move out. Grenade, get down!
Nice try, motherfucker. Like, I feel like I should be at work, but at the same time, our boss has been giving us more time off. So now I'm like, are they going to lay? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's definitely a concern I would have in a moment like that, where it's like, hey, we got a lot more time off than we normally do. What's going on, bud? Anything else? Ooh, health kit. Damn it. Why is it still going off? That's annoying to hear. Oh, come on. Let me. Can I shoot it? No, of course not. The grate is too thick to blow off the lock. Because they've been saying we all been getting at least 2 days each, and there's only 2 of us at a time. So now we are getting all. We're all getting ready for some bad news. But it sounds like. Aha! Fuck you!
Alright, it's uploading. Remember that wastewater report I mentioned? A little more info here. The contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted nowadays. Probably not a coincidence.
Wait, hold on.
Lost contact with the search station. Copy. Receiving reinforcements.
The old man thinks it's going to be him, and Dadbot is saying it will most likely be me. Like, okay, fuck you too, even though I actually know how to work the systems. Yeah, it sounds like Dadbot's the one to go, because it's always the one who's pointing fingers that it's usually the person who is most likely to lose their job. Or at the very least are supposed to lose their job, but you know how that works out. The people who should be losing their job ending up not losing their job because they're the best fall person. Asshole. Speaking of getting fired, that's a hell of a way to start a sentence. At my job, I deal with heavy semis. I am always doing my best to be extra cautious when lifting semis, especially when there's a person underneath it. Now, lifting up the steer end is always a bit tricky because the plates that you go to lift it with, sometimes I gauge it wrong. I'm a little too far in. Actually, I'm never too far in because it's easier to gauge there. I try to center on the plate to lift it so that way it's easier to lift. But as I'm going to put the plate underneath the steer end, one of our coworkers is right underneath. and working close to the steer axle. So I'm thinking, okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to push too far and smack the fuck out of my coworker. So I'm gonna like pull it back a bit, and I go to try to lift it. Well, one of my coworkers walks up and goes, "Hey, you're not on it yet." I'm like, okay, and I adjust it. I push it deeper, and I look up to my coworker, and he hits his vape pen, blows out the smoke, and then just like he starts talking about something. I'm like, okay, I must be in if you're just talking. And I go to start lifting it. At this point, he hasn't said fucking jack shit. Well, the jack raises the steer axle about a foot off the ground, and then it slips and slams down on the ground. And I hear from underneath the truck, the coworker that was underneath scream out. Now, I know he's fine. He was just startled because the truck just fucking fell and nearly like he got hit by the transmission, but he didn't get hit. I'm about to scream, "Hey, are you okay?" But the coworker that's right next to me just yells out loudly, "I told you you weren't on all the way." And at that, I just fucking lost it. I started screaming at my coworker, "Are you fucking serious? I nearly fucking hit him. He could have been hurt. Who the fuck cares about what you said?" And I'm like screaming back and forth with this coworker, and I'm screaming loud because, like, man, I can get real loud. I can get real fucking loud. But I didn't realize how loud I could be. And the reason why I say it like that is that a day later, hold on, I'll finish what I was gonna say about like the incident. I'm mad at this coworker. I am furious with this coworker because he turned a situation where like you should be like worried about a coworker, but the thing you're worried most about is me hearing you or me listening to what you had to say. And it's like, no, motherfucker, I'm worried about the person under the truck I nearly killed or nearly maimed. I'm more worried about them and their safety. Why the fuck do I care about what you have to say? So us having that verbal confrontation, I'm fucking done with this guy until he comes over and apologizes and being like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it all about myself. I was just worried about our coworker too." If he apologizes and says something like that to me, I'll accept his apology and I'll apologize back, because I shouldn't have yelled at him. I agree on that. I agree that I may have took it a bit too far. But he needs to apologize about him making it about himself when it's our coworker who is in like nearly crushed. I have already apologized to our coworker, and he has said, you mostly just startled me. You didn't actually hurt me. And I'm like, yeah, but you could have been seriously hurt. And he's like, don't worry about it. It's not that serious. He told me that. So it's like, okay, I at least have expressed that I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, whatever. I don't know about this coworker, the other coworker, the one who I yelled at. We haven't spoken since. And he and I used to talk about nerd shit all the time, One Piece anime and all that stuff. But like, man, fuck that. I am not going to coddle someone with that big of an ego that they are more worried about me listening to him than another person's life. I think I'm further than I was before. Yeah, and at that point, I don't care. If he doesn't want to apologize, cool. No skin off my back. I have stopped talking to people for less or more. I don't know. To me, it like I have stopped talking to people for less in my mind, but to some other people it might be like more serious than that. But like I don't care. Because the person that actually needed to be apologized to got apologized to. That's all. That's all that matters at this point. If he's still pissed off about it, let him be pissed off. I already made my case. Oh! With that being said, I've already made my case to my coworkers. I've already told them why I'm pissed and why I am refusing to speak to my coworker. Because I explained the situation as I have explained it to you. And they're like, well, we see where you're coming from there. I like, whether or not they like genuinely like take my side on it or not, they at least know my side. Well, they have also told me something that I did not know. So, during the confrontation of me screaming at my coworker, apparently the people in the office overheard me screaming at him, and they had come out thinking someone had been killed or thinking someone had been gravely injured. But when they came out and asked our lead technician, hey, what the hell just happened? Our lead technician just went, it's just Grimpo. And at that, I was like, oh, okay. And they just went back into the office. But I think it's funny because, like, I have never, like, screamed at a person like this before. I've never, like, screamed this, like, I was telling like I could feel fuck himself. I have never screamed like that at a person. Like, sure, I have gotten loud and I have, like, said jokingly or told him to, like, just go away or leave me alone. But I've never screamed, go fuck yourself at another person. So, like, I'm either I don't know myself enough, or like people have a vision of me that I just don't see. Like, I will jokingly say, go fuck yourself to NPCs, but like, as far as I'm aware, I rarely say go fuck yourself to a human being. Oh! What the fuck was that? I know I heard like a tiger roar there for a second. Bop. Bop. Oi, get down! Oh, that's just the sound they make. Okay. Interesting.
Tomcat, this is Dust 7. I heard somebody needed a ride. Got an HLZ for me yet? I'm showing a decent-sized yard just ahead of my point man's current position. Only problem is there's an enemy gunship sitting there at the moment. I'll keep you advised. Roger.
I think this is the furthest I've gone so far. And we're only 3 hours, sorry, 2.5 hours in. Ooh. Proximity Sam. Ooh, okay. There's something that way. I feel like that's the alternative way. Oh no, that's the only way out. Okay. I clicked the wrong thing. However, the results were the same. Oh, right, yeah, I can go for a kimbo. Forgot about that. Really? What? Okay, that guy had to have turned the corner. Because he killed me way too quick. Oh, I got hella ammo for this gun. No, I didn't. Boink. Damn it. Ah, well, fuck this. Proof of fact, though, I might have found people to play D&D with. Awesome! It's not official, but the guy whose DM was talking with me, and he went over characters, so I think he's letting me join. I'm a farmer sorcerer. Ooh. A sorcerer that became a farmer. Interesting. Excuse me. Why does this gun keep popping up? I guess it's supposed to be better. Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. Fuck you! Wank. Really? Come on. Come on! Where'd you go? And at least get rid of the chaff before I deal with Big Chungus over there. Ooh. Farmer background. Oh, okay. Get fucked, asshole. Farmer background. He's letting me use sorcerers, so I have access to magic naturally. And we talked about going to druid because I use my magic to handle farm work. Ooh.
Keep your eyes open for that Blackhawk.
That's cool. I like the idea that you're going for. You're not basically a naturally good farmer. Oh. Oh, that's my extraction. Woo! A lot further than in the first time we played. Interval 4.
Why can't you tell us about your recon team? We were monitoring them on the security network when we lost contact. Now the entire system is offline. Any news on the bad guys? We know they hit the main...
Now, I don't know if you'd be comfortable talking about this, because sometimes you don't want to expose how your character works on the off chance that one of your fellow DM mates, dungeon mates might be viewing. But what is your source of power from your lineage? Is it a dragon? Is it a fae? Is there any information that you've got, like, hammered out or something that you're willing to talk about? Like, I'm using Ray of Frost to keep meat cold and preserved. Ooh. LZ is hot. Yes, let me get the cover, fucker.
I don't have any available elements.
Where's my health? Where's my health pack? Okay, I have health packs. Good, 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 good. Good, they didn't send me in completely... okay. Keep coming out the wall like fucking cockroaches.
Check it. Yes, sir.
Does a half-elf and his family come from the Fae? Ah, so the Fae lineage. That's cool. Got some chaos shenanigans going on. What kind of sorcerer are so sorcerers have a subclass. Which subclass are you going for? Are you going for the more chaotic? Oh, hey, there they are. Going for the more chaos sorcerer, or sorry, wild magic, I think is what they're called.
Anyone see it? Negative.
Let's use our pistols. We haven't used those in a while.
Smile!
free ammo, essentially. Let's just say my magic is stable. Okay, so it's one of the stable ones. Good, 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 good. Not saying that not to say that the unstable ones are boring or anything, but when everyone's using it starts to become like, oh yeah, of course you're using the wild magic. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. It becomes like that when you just expect every person that's playing Sorcerer just to be like, okay, now I roll on the wild magic table. It's like, oh, stop it!
The weird thing is that the bodies of the
This is the 8th one you made, Jeremy! Chuckles the Clown was unique. Now it's no longer funny!
We've lost contact with the roof. Can you confirm if there's been a breach? Unknown. We're checking it out.
I tried chucking a grenade at them. Wait, hold on.
Contact! SWAT, here they go.
Damn it! I only got one of them. That's disappointing. They didn't take the bait. They didn't turn around. I would say what it is, but I like to think it's obvious. Mystic? You're talking to a dude who majority has played Bard, so it's not as obvious as you think. Enemy spotted. Oh, oh. I need to pay attention to my health.
What's your status?
You know what? I could just hang out right here and just let them come to me. Granted, I should probably still go for cover. That way these idiots aren't having an obvious shot at me. Okay, I'm a little too bored for this. What do you mean target sighted? You heard me! Hello? Hello? can mook. Yeah, I must have max ammo for my shotgun. Yeah. Ooh, grenades. Perfect. Just what I needed. Oh, eel.
Hold position. Do you see him? Negative. Free sighted.
You shouldn't lie to your superiors like that.
Man down.
Oh, am I low on ammo already? Damn, going akimbo is a drain, huh? Okay, should I just go for this? Because everyone seems to be equipped with it. Yeah, if everyone's equipped with this gun, I might as well go with it. Okay, I hear you, but you're not doing anything. Hello? God damn it.
Contact. He's trying to flank. Flush him out. Squad, check in.
Okay, no, that was a bad idea.
I need help. Take it. Report.
What the fuck do you want? You keep making sounds. I'm using the storm sorcerer, so the crops always have one. Oh, that does make a lot more sense. I didn't know there was such a thing called the storm sorcerer. But I guess that should have made a lot more sense.
Area. How the fuck did he get all the way here?
You don't even know who you are.
What do you mean I don't know who I am? I'm me. And you're you. So I'm me and him is you. Plus, it's really good in fights, even though my character hasn't fought it a day in his life. Ah, finally.
Flush him out.
Oi, bitch!
Watch out, grenade.
Yeah, how do you like them apples, asshole? Really?
Check in. I need help.
Oh, do I have to go? I have to go down here, don't I? Yep.
The ATC network is offline. I need you to find the server hub and reset it so I can get into the system. It should give us a better idea of what's going on in there.
Locate and reset the network. The campaign hasn't even started yet, so all I have is the background and his history so far I made for him. Alright. Well, it's something. That's what matters, right? Okay, it opens, but it doesn't open all the way. Which means there's something blocking it. Of course the lights go out.
Is proud to bring you the latest in power.
Okay, this feels like this is where the real horror starts happening. I will say, though, he's a little bit stronger than everyone else in wisdom and charisma. Okay, so a civilian just ran that way. Do I go after the civilian or do I go... I go after the civilian. Hey, it's okay. I'm not a threat. Hey. Hello. 18. Oh, God, that is high. You rolled a max, essentially. Wait, hold on. Then there's the stat boost for your race. Class. I do not like the squishy sounds. Humans, so you have a +1 in everything? Or you took an extra feat? Oh, hello.
Stay out of my way.
Who the fuck said that?
The data's uploading now. There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started in 1973. Something about health issues related to microgravity. Loss of muscle mass, bone density, shit like that.
Oh, it's what everyone thinks. Okay. Hey, Nah, how's it going? currently playing an old horror game called Fear. Got this spooks. Oh, here's the invisible dudes. I knew about the invisible dudes because, like, growing up, I watched X-Play and Cheats, and they would show this game, and there were people that turn invisible in all those videos, waiting for them to show up. There was one we saw earlier in the sewers, so it's not that big of a surprise.
You have one new message. First message from an outside number. Peter, it's Carla at Hudson Avionics. Where is everybody? I can't reach anyone over there. I need to talk to Brett about this draft he sent over, but he hasn't returned my call. It's really important he gets back to me as soon as possible. Okay? Thanks. End of messages.
Oh, Brett's fucked. Okay. Strength total 12, dexterity 14, constitution 14, intelligence. Oh, that's not a bad rolled up character. Ah, right. So I was correct by saying that you got 18s in your stats, rolled up stats. Well, at least they don't deal too much damage, and they're only melee, so I'm fine with this. I see your wavy lines, asshole. What? If only it was a good shot. Headshot, bitch.
I've analyzed the readings, and I'm recommended we suspend Perseus till we can figure out what's causing the synchronization. The patterns are identical to what we saw last time, but obviously the consequences would be a hell of a lot worse.
Next message from
Chuck Haberger. I got your message. Maybe you've forgotten that when this happened before, Fettel was only a child. And the fallout of that fuck-up was that Origin had to be permanently shut down. This time, we're talking about a highly trained military commander with a telepathic link to hundreds of soldiers that don't think for themselves. If you're worried about being behind schedule now, imagine what'll happen if we end up with a full-scale revolt.
Next message from
Marshall Disler. Hi, it's Marshall. Just got off the phone with Chuck Haberger. Really worried about his findings. He said he talked to you about suspending the program temporarily, and I've got to agree. If there's even the slightest chance of another synchronicity event, we've got to take it seriously. I'm gonna head over to the Perseus compound and check things out myself. Why don't you give me a call on my cell and let's discuss this?
End of messages.
Well, pretty sure those guys were dead because Hamburg is the guy that we first found, and he was brutalized. Well, we're about to go on to a break. So I will see y'all in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to take a proper break this time because so far I have sat down trying to fix stuff that have been broken. Oh, that's a nice stretch. Ciao. And we are back. Whoop, bow. Okay. Remember, F is for melee. I think that was one of the invisible guys. No, it's not. Never mind. Thought it was. But seeing as it was not, we saw the flash, which means one of them is nearby. Wait. And when will they strike?
No one is being allowed into the area except...
Okay, so far so good.
that it may involve terrorism. Let's go to Diego Rodriguez live on the scene.
Thanks, Phil. We're being told that just before 5 p.m. today, gunfire was reported at the downtown headquarters of Armacam Technology Corporation, a major defense contractor. Now, what followed is unclear at this point. U.S. Army helicopters were seen approaching the building, but we've heard nothing since.
Okay.
Police are urging citizens to remain at home and say there is very little danger of the situation spreading outside of the corridor area. Phil, back to you.
That was Diego Rodriguez coming to us live from the police blockade downtown. Today's crisis at Armacam...
I'm more interested in this gun because I like it. It's handy. It has more ammo.
Police are refusing to speculate as to whether the events are connected.
Blood is dripping. That's not good. Rat bastards! Fucking held their arms up, bunched up into their body like a fucking T-Rex. I say T-Rex, but really more like a fucking rat trying, like, look at the cheese. I guess in this case, they're just looking for a bullet shell to the face.
All right, it's uploading. Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which, from what I can tell, is funded by DoD. I'm guessing that's where Fettel and his soldiers came from.
Nope. No go with that one. Looks like he died like a bitch. Yep. Sure did. Got a little too close for my comfort. You know, they might be invisible, but I still like my...
Don't shoot! My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Shit, it's a civilian. Give him a comlink.
Hello? Who are you people?
The good guys. Are you all right?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network. It's back that way.
You wanted to bring down the security system anyway.
Never mind why. You want my help, that's the price.
I'm not gonna lie.
Just wait here.
I half expected a hole to appear in his head there. You know, when he first appeared, fell through the like ceiling and landed, I thought I misheard the fart sound effect. No, he farted. He farted as he landed. Well, that's unsettling.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Norton, it's Ian Hives. Look, Alice Wade stopped by my office this morning, and I feel a little awkward saying this, but, well, I really need you to tone down the innuendo around her. It's not that I personally give a rat's ass, but the last thing we need right now is a sexual harassment case drawing unwanted attention to this task force. It's supposed to be a secret after all, okay? Thanks, Norton.
end of messages.
Okay. Let's bite the bullet. Go down the dark, scary hallway. And of course it leads to nothing. I was worried about fucking nothing.
This is Bravo 12. We're in position. Copy, Bravo 12. Check in at 10-minute intervals. Will do. Bravo 12 out.
Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Really? Ooh. Of course, the glass to the fucking armory. Hold on, how are you supposed to get in here? There's no door. Oh, it's literally in front of me. Thanks for the spas, asshole. Let me guess, as soon as I activate it, shit gets destroyed.
Mr. Mapes, do you copy? Mr. Mapes! There is that idiot. Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
Okay, so that dude just did a fucking, like, emote as he was leaving, so there's nothing to tell me he's in danger. Okay. Well, I mean, other than us finding him and blowing his brains out, but otherwise. Of course. I don't like that sound effect. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I know I'm using those incorrectly. Fuck it. It's more entertaining. I feel like I'm gonna see what's up there. I'm not looking forward to it. I can feel it in my bones. And I'm not gonna like what I find up there. Damn. Anything? Okay. Peekaboo.
This is Jin. We're on the roof, heading inside.
Copy. Proceed to rendezvous.
Well, found the servers. Okay, time to see some wacky shit.
Okay, I'm showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. It'll take a minute for the system to come back online.
Of course it is. Yeah, of course. He popped up just at the wrong time. I know I saw that motherfucker. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Alright, anybody else? Oh, okay, this isn't a defense mission. This is a go down the alternative path now mission. Yep.
That Mapes guy was right about security being on a separate network. I can monitor the camera feed, but I don't have any direct access to the system.
Oh, that's a cactus. I was about to say, what the fuck is that on the table? Somehow, the area that is looking clean and untouched is more unsettling than anything. I spoke too soon. I saw you, motherfucker. Yeah, it was a jump scare. God damn it. Do that again. I wasn't looking.
You're heading toward the last known location of that Delta team. Secure the site and wait for Jen.
You've seen her, haven't you? She is the original.
I just picked up Fettle's transmitter somewhere ahead of you. Be careful.
I was made from her, and I was born from her. We are separate, but we are one.
There's a lot of health kits around here. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm bringing that now before you jump scare with me with it. Fuck you. Huh? What? No entrance.
She is a prisoner, floating in darkness, like the unborn in the womb. Soon I will find her, and I will set her free.
Shit, I lost him again. Fuck!
I'm enjoying this game. Wait, come on. I am happy that I'm getting this second chance to play this game. That's a lot of blood.
My God.
What do you think, Jen?
There was a lot of anger in this room.
That's great. Got anything useful to add?
I don't see any bullet holes. There's no brass lying around either. These guys didn't fire a shot.
Then what killed them?
I don't know.
We'll figure it out. All right, buddy, get moving. Fettel's gotta be close.
Buddy,
I'm
if
not
you...
even sure where to start.
They're flesh.
Almost complete liquefaction. Maybe a chemical agent?
Ma'am!
This is going to take some time.
A chemical agent. Okay, let's try to think about this rationally. If you were in a room like this, and you were told to solve what happened to these people, where the blood, literally, it's taking the ceiling. Okay, first off, that looks like an impact. And then something got dragged down in another impact. Or even it got rested. That's just paint. The blood got painted. I don't even know where to begin.
Watch your back.
Yeah. Ah! Level 5. Extraction. Huh? I'm in the raptor.
Hostage is secure. They're questioning him now. Keep him alive until the commander gets there. Understood. Target sighted!
Damn it. Okay. That was a little rough. Note to self. Don't drop down. When I go up, don't go down.
You have one new message. First message from
Harlan Wade. Mike, it's Harlan Wade. Chuck Habiger seems to think that people are blowing smoke up his ass on this Perseus situation. Now, I don't know which one of you shitheels over there is calling the shots, but you better stop dicking around fast, because the readings are getting worse by the minute. It's really a simple choice. You can either listen to the expert advice you're being given, or you can brace yourselves for the ass-fuck of the century, because it's coming. You mark my words on that.
end of messages.
Take cover!
Dumbass. Got a cap in his ass. Nothing here. Nothing here. Except for a gun. I'll take that. More ammo is always welcome.
You have one new message. First message from
Marshall Disler. Hi, it's Marshall Disler. Looks like you were right about the energy signature. Identical to the original. Still trying to come up with an explanation, but I figured you'd at least want confirmation. I'll be in touch when I know more.
end of messages.
Happens.
He's after the hostage.
Nah, you guys can keep him. Kind of an asshole. And everyone? We stay very quiet. They won't know we're out here. We can leave them behind. I think this is just going to loop me back. Oh yeah, it looped me back. We got no choice. Alright, I'm here, Tubby.
Finally!
Oh, you're
Can
not.
we do something about these bombs?
All right, another civilian. Den Mother, we've located a hostage. Sounds like he's wired up with explosives.
Roger. I'll send somebody to help out.
Give him a comm link.
Hello? You guys special forces or something?
That's right. Just sit tight, Mr.
Bishop. Aldous Bishop.
Demo team's on its way.
Okay, buddy. There's some elevators near your position. Secure the area and escort the team back to Bishop.
Rendezvous with demolition experts. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized that wasn't a loop. I was ahead of myself.
Someone's messing with the security system. They may be trying to box you in.
I think I know who. Here's the elevators. Help, help, help. Oh, this motherfucker! And I'm boxed in. Yay. Okay. Alright, bring it on, motherfuckers.
Hold your fire.
Oh.
Hey, good to see you again.
Woo!
Any way to get these gates open? Unfortunately, no.
Then I guess we're gonna have to improvise.
By yourself? That makes you stayed alive this long.
Stand back. Here goes. We're through.
Escort demolitions experts. Why are you looking at me like that? Guys, look forward, please.
You gonna show us where that hostage is at?
Yeah.
Man, I should have called in sick today.
You and I both.
You the bomb expert?
That's right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Just get this shit off me. Please.
Whoever rigged this is definitely a pro.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
He may be a pro, but I'm a master. The fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
Investigate the cause of the fire alarm.
Mr. Bishop, do you have any idea why you were taken hostage?
They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force.
What kind of task force?
We're working on a study on the Auburn district over the past 25 years. Nobody told us what it's for.
Where's his daughter now?
Her office is in the executive building, on the 6th floor.
Okay, so there's nothing in here for me. Up the stairs we go. So many health kits.
You have one new message. First message from Alice Wade. Hey Aldous, it's Alice Wade. I put some photocopies in your mail basket. It's a bunch of news articles I dug up about Auburn from the last 25 years. There's a surprising amount of corroboration of the physical symptoms that old woman told us about. Seems a lot of people over the years reported feeling uncomfortable or nauseated after spending any amount of time there. But if it was some kind of chemical or radiological contamination, why didn't the city find anything in the soil or the groundwater? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh well, I'll talk to you soon. End of messages.
That's a good question. I do not like the looks of that.
You have one new message. First message from
Marshal Disler. This is Marshal. Look, something's happening over here at the Perseus compound. I can hear gunshots, but the security system just went down, so I don't know what the situation is. Just send all available security teams to lock this place down. I'll call back once I have a better idea what's going on.
End of messages.
Okay, well, shut down. Hi. Oh, hi, Isabella.
Great. The elevators are working again, but now the security gates are all shutting. You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Holiday, can you guys escort Mr. Bishop? We'll take good care of him.
We join Holiday and Bishop on the roof. Yay, we're gonna take an elevator. Or not.
done here.
Any theories?
I'm gonna need to do some lab work.
Alright, head back to the roof and sit tight. It may be a while before we can get a ride out of there for you.
Understood.
Hey, I gotta climb. Fucking where? No. There we go. Okay. Poor fella. I'm in a year. Okay. Houston, we got a problem.
The data's uploading. Well, this confirms the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers, although it looks like Paxton Fettel was the only commander of the program. The weird thing is, they refer to him as the second prototype.
Means he wasn't the original. Oh, I hate this. I do not like this at one bit. Thanks. Let me in, 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 let me in. Oh. Ooh. Say goodbye to your nuts. Finally, some grenades. I don't know what it is, but I feel safer with a shotgun and a grenade. Ooh, that guy got ripped in half. Ooh. Okay. Extract just a moment away. Wait, I gotta go down to go up?
Giving up on Jankowski. Hoping it's just banged his head really hard and he's wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
Alright. Always go the darkest path. You bitch. There we go. Got it direct hit that time. Granted, he was a little too close for it to be effective against everyone else. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Could have used that. No, that's not what I want. Give me that. That's what I wanted. I want the ammo. Shit. Booster. Okay, now it's on the way up.
We're on the roof. Good. How are you holding up, Mr. Bishop? Looking forward to getting the hell out of here. Bet you are.
Alright, everyone be advised there might be someone sneaking up on y'all. Or that's probably just my fat ass on the wood planks. Excuse me? I know I hit you like 3 times. Why would you ever walk out while a dude with a shotgun is coming towards you? Stay in fucking cover, you dipshit. So yeah, max ammo for that. Yep, max ammo, max ammo.
Squad, take cover. They're exposed.
What's better, CQC or a shotgun? My money's on the shotgun.
Flashlight.
Where did y'all come from? I swear one of them just like vomited out, guys. Where was it go? At least one. Oh, we got another ad in a few seconds. Allow me to just... Whew. Alright, this is a good spot to pause. Actually, yeah, we'll go to break. Be back in 5 minutes. Excuse me. We'll play a little longer, and then we will find someone to raid into. So, if you can think of someone that you can think of, let me know. And we'll raid into them when we get back. Ciao. Ooh, welcome back, y'all. Let's get back into it just for a bit longer, and then we can find someone to raid into. How does that sound? That sounds good to me. Because I am enjoying this. Even though it's making me, like, nervous, I'm honestly enjoying myself. Basically getting to play as Doom Guy, but with, less demons. A lot less demons. There's only one. At least I'm pretty sure there's only one.
We have an update on the situation at Armacam headquarters. A company spokesperson has confirmed that many employees were still at work when the situation first erupted. No word yet on the welfare of those inside. Since it was founded in 1964, Armacam Technology Corporation has become a leading aerospace...
Guys, heads up. Something's coming up to greet you, and it's not me.
We're taking fire.
Oh.
Get us the hell out of here. What's happening?
Wait.
Bishop's down. Repeat. Bishop's